Hang on, folks. Hello, everybody. Hang on. Bear with me here. I changed some shit this weekend, so I gotta figure some stuff out now. Alright, well, what the hell? Where would it be? Hang on one second. Okay, now I see you, Angelina. There we go. Right on. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I kind of changed some shit. Now I see you, Angelina. There we go. Right. But yeah, I changed some shit on my channel. As you can see, the chat's not under the thing anymore. But yeah, I added a bunch of stuff on my channel, so it kind of took me a minute to figure out how to get to the stream where I can see your chat and all that. But okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's make sure this is working. But how was everybody? Hope you all had a good weekend. Okay, that should be good. All right, so we are back. When I left off at last Friday, we had a level up that I didn't use. I went ahead and took the Blacksmith 3 perk, so it's maxed out. Well, that does 323 damage now, because I made it weighted in pink too, and it does electric damage. That's what all that little bluey stuff is around there. So yeah, this now does electric damage on top of 323. Yes, very good. I definitely caught up with some sleep. Which was kind of the plan. So I guess mission accomplished. Okay, so yeah, let's go with the problem solver for now. And what we will do, we'll go do this, because it'll be a good warm-up mission. Let me get all ready to go here, because this is one of them places that we're probably going to get jumped as soon as we get there. So, all right. But yeah, this will be a good actually in and out mission to kind of warm up with, I think. But yeah, and I did, like I said, I added a streamlabs thing. There's like a streamlabs link on my page and all that shit now. But yeah, it was weird because, like I said, I went to my page, and normally I used to go to my page when my page was all one page, and like it would just say live now. I kind of had to go into my page as a visitor to get the stream and chat to pop up. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And as you can tell, I just got the camera now.
Who's there? Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Find them and kill them!
Let's take it. Because if one of them hits, we're good to go. And there's another one that's going to be coming around here. Alrighty. I do kind of like this in a way. I mean, I have to look over to keep up on the chat, but I do kind of like having the whole screen back in a way. And this way, when the trolls come in, we don't have to worry about having the comments up on the screen, so. Plus, I think this chat is a little bit quicker than the PlayStation chat anyway, so. So as long as I look that way every now and then, I'll get your comments quicker. Oh, wow, that was just like a random fire, and I got her.
Think you can help?
Alright, well, I suppose that's a good start to things if I'm just like randomly firing my gun and killing stuff, I guess. This just might be a good episode. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, because I mean, I'm looking at the screen and it's totally like, it looks like it's full screen on the screen too, which is awesome.
What do you think?
I don't
Someone
know.
there?
Jump in. Fuck was
Let's
that?
go grab this stealth boy because I will need it for like the next mission we're going to do or the mission after that we're going to do.
Yes. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps
Again,
these days.
So there's my stealth boy. We do need that. And we need that to get ourselves another suit of power armor here in the next mission or the mission after that. I'll probably just do it next since I'm hyping it up now. Hey Kira, how you doing? Thank you, love ya. Get some sleep. That's why I took the weekend off, was to catch up on that damn sleep, so by all means.
Who's out there?
Now, let's go kill these other two just for fun, basically. Or these other, I think there's 3 left. Because there's a guy upstairs too. Should be 2 on the stairs and 1 guy upstairs.
Peekaboo!
Getting tired yet?
Alright, I do believe that's everybody. Now, let's grab that. And that. And that. And no, yeah, well, I could have done without that, but okay. We'll take it. Alright, see how we do with this. this is a master lock too, so this window is super tight. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, shit, it was the wrong way. I cannot believe this hasn't broke yet. What up, Redbeard? How you doing, brother? I got the full screen thing going on now. There we go.
Got it.
Alright. I'll just take it off. We're good. Okay. So, yep. Alright, we got her. Mission accomplished. And didn't even have to reload. Actually, I don't have to sneak anymore either because everybody's dead. Alright. Right on, Redbeard. Okay, so we got that done. Alright, now we're going to do this one, which is sort of a crazy mission. It's a lot of gunners. We don't really have any place convenient to get there. We can go here. Hey. That's good. This shouldn't be too bad. Sweet, dude, sweet. Hey, Crazy Dane, how you doing, brother? Same. Like I was saying before, man, I caught up on some sleep this weekend, so that's always nice. What's up, Mr. Al? How you doing, brother? I do believe this is going to put us going right by the combat zone, if I'm not mistaken. Or, I think there might be super mutants in this building. One of the two. Either way, it's all gonna die, probably.
Who? Rip on yourself.
Okay. I guess it'll be ghouls. Back off, Junior.
What the?
I knew there was another one. Look, dude, you don't want none either, man. For real. Do I have a shot at this guy? Oh, yeah. This is definitely a shot Shouldn't be taken. Oh, dude, I totally shot him. Oh, I looked like he's. Oh, there we go. He's dead. I was gonna say it totally looked like I shot his arm off. Oh, hey, look, there's another. Let's kill him too. Save all your howling, big boy. Anybody else? No, there's some people up there. First thing I gotta do is get my bearings and see which way I'm going into this place. Not that it matters, because like I said, everything's gonna die. Hey, Freddy, how you doing, brother? There's the gunner symbol. Depending on what level gunners they are, some of these guys are still a pain in the ass. Like I said, the one that we're going to have to try and steal the power armor from is somewhat of a tank. Okay, now I know there's at least a couple turrets over here. That dude is upstairs. I think we're going to have to go either in and out of the building to get to him, or we might be able to snipe him from here if he wants to come out. But first, let's deal with this turret. See if we can catch anybody else with bats. There's the Mr. Gutsy. Okay, this is kind of a pain in the ass too. We're really going to need you to quit hitting me with your little laser pistol. He's got... Oh, there's the other guy. I don't have any VATS points left. Okay, he's reloading good. Nighty-night, big boy. Okay, now let's take this stupid thing out too. I hate these stupid spotlights. Okay, actually, I don't need that. We're good. Alright, I do believe that's roughly all we can take care of right now. Yeah, it looks like the only... Yeah, it looks like the only enemy's up, so... I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna explore this whole place anyway. I do have to say, if the real wasteland is anything like this game, y'all are gonna be prepared. Now, this is another area where you sort of have to be careful, because there is an Assaultron upstairs. And I don't care what level you are, those things can be dangerous. Let me see what we got hooked up for throwables. But it doesn't look like we have anything. Alright, yes, I did actually manage to make some more Nuka Quantum grenade snoop, so we'll go ahead and have fun with a few of those. It's been a while. I think I hear the Assaultron.
Hey.
Okay, that guy's in there.
Engaging.
We should be able to get him. Okay. That's good.
What?
There's the Assaultron. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that I think is the most dangerous thing we're going to have to dealt with. The other guy's downstairs. Probably in that room that I skipped over to get up here and deal with the Assaultron. So let's go back and deal with him because I don't like loose ends. So
What?
there he is. Dealt with. Now let's do some searching. This is a hospital. Surprised this bathroom don't have a first aid kit of some sort. A whiskey, yes. We'll be taking the whiskey. Restored desk fan. Nice. It's restored. Fancy. Okay. Okay. Free more money, maybe. Bottle caps, that's even better. Alright. Hot plate. Okay. Now back to where we were. Oh, and I did manage to buy like a couple shipments of aluminum and all that crap. I think aluminum and fertilizer and some screws and all that. Alright. A little lock picking. Ooh. Nice.
Sweet.
I don't even think we really care about anything that's on any of these people, but... And what do we say, from selling all this shit, we're back up to 8,700 caps, so... Just a dead guy. Okay. I do believe there might be something in here. And that actually, I guess, is our way up anyway, so... Probably not grabbing that. Anything good? It's a novice lock, so it can't be too much.
Nice.
A bit of ammo. Couple books. Yeah, give me that. Okay, so we still got about 200 slots. There's another location for the syringer rifle. Give me that Tato too, I guess. Then drugs. Drugs. Okay. did check everything, right? Alright. Onward and upward. Technical document. I think we gotta go that way. But let's do some exploring, make sure we don't miss nothing. Ooh, aluminum. Okay. No. Okay, I do believe that's our way up this time. And I think the next level is where we need to employ the stealth boy and the Gauss rifle. I don't really think we're going to find a whole lot here. Yeah, it's just a lunchbox. I still got a bunch of those. I think I still have a bunch of those. I did make a couple more bottle cap mines too, but okay, we'll probably have to take the elevator, maybe. That's the way the quest is telling us to go. Let me double check here though. I don't remember what level this power armor is or anything. And the whole idea is basically to sneak up on him and one-shot him. Otherwise, he gets in the power armor. Then you have to fight him in the power armor. Okay, this I do believe is like outside.
Let's rock!
Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. I know there's got to be at least one or two in here. She was melee. She probably doesn't have anything good. Just impact. That'll work. Oh, there's the other guy.
We're hot!
Okay. Oh, this one's legendary. Yeah, we better get the pull on this trigger. What you got? An enraging hunting rifle? Like, really? This bastard is jamming me with a plasma weapon? And all we get is an enraging hunting rifle? I feel just a little gypped. Might as well take him 308s. Oh wait, actually we might as well take that Tato too. I reckon. Okay, but yeah, I do believe that's all we can do here. Money? Yes. Yes. Okay, right on. Yep, so onward to that elevator then, I guess, probably. Because I do think this is taking us outside. If we're technically not already outside. Yeah. Alright, no real reason to have to jack with this, I guess. Right on, Angelina. We'll be going. We'll be here. Hang on a sec, because I do believe I need to move this stuff over just a touch. That's not in my way. That's okay. That's just a little bit better. Because Because, yeah, since I don't have the chat under there anymore, I kind of need to be able to look over there and see when you guys are commenting. Okay, so we took... Okay, yeah, no, okay, I got you. We're good. Rock on. Never mind. I'm back with the program. We're fine. Or at least as fine as we were before. Anyway. Hi. Is this? Yes. This is the floor. Ah, shit, see? He's put on the power armor already. But it does, from here, look like T60 anyway, so... Suppose we'll see. We can always take the pieces and... Why is this not favorited anymore? That's not cool. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Let's critical him. We'll use our critical. That should guarantee us a hit and that'll one-shot him. But yeah, that does look like T60 power armor, so... If we really wanted it, we could take the pieces, and I'll eventually find a frame to put it on, but... I was hoping, since we're a higher level, it'd be another set of XO1, but...
Lock and load!
Yes, please do, and show yourself so I can shoot you, please. Now I may want to go back to a weapon that doesn't one-shot them, so I can get my critical back up. Of course, by now, there's not a whole lot of weapons that won't one-shot these guys, more than likely. I really don't think there's too much of significance on this floor. But this is where the power armor would have been, and usually he comes over and starts working on it. But as soon as he gets spooked, he jumps in it, so... Alright, let us see. Move through... Oh my god, that's T45. That's... Yeah, that's like our first suit. We don't even... Yeah, that really wouldn't have done us any good. We'll take that assault rifle. And that stim pack. Alright, that's about all he's got on him. Okay. I reckon onward and upward again. So, yeah, we don't really need this behemoth anymore, I don't think. But now, if I am remembering correctly, in here, one of these rooms in here, probably this next floor up, but there'll be a holotape of a chick, like basically, like saying, you know, talking to her husband about how the military are gathering outside the hospital and stuff. It's a chick that works at the hospital. And she's basically, I think, just leaving a holotape for her husband. This would be it. We'll go ahead and play it, I guess.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad. People are dying every day. And most of the time all we can do is watch, try to make them comfortable. One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you.
I would have swore there was something over here to get.
I don't know if it's true. If you're still out there. But we've got a way out. And I'm gonna try to find you.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's one of those little lore things of Fallout 4, the many, many stories that occurred when the bombs fell. Like I said, this thing is so littered with all of those. As many episodes, as much time as we have put in with this game, there's probably that much lore to go with it that you can find. All sorts of stories from the day the bombs fell floating around.
That's it.
And little things that were going on before the war and stuff. Okay, so now we're back to the big room.
Got it.
This is the Brotherhood that I was thinking was downstairs. Okay. Tag, take the pistol. We don't really need his armor. I don't think it's worth an insane amount. Okay, so that I think wraps up this floor. Now we got to figure out how to get up there. Which I think there's an elevator or something. That one's out of order. But somewhere over here it would seem is the way up. Yeah, there we go. There's the elevator, okay. I'll take that. Smokes, gold-plated foot lighter, noise, comfortable pillow. I kind of wish those did something other than give you cloth. Alright, I guess we're in here. This, let's turn this light off, should take us to the roof, I think, and to where we're supposed to place our Mila. I do always get nervous with these elevator rides because sometimes they lock up, and I really don't want a game to lock up when I haven't saved it. But alright, there's the Mila point. So we got that done. That's our elevator to go down. If we had power armor, we could just jump off here. Oh, what a thrill that would be. Oh, stim packs. And that's how high up we are, so. Yeah, you really don't want to fall off this without power armor on. It wouldn't be good. That would not end well. And over there, I think, one of those is the tower that we end the game on. Okay, so yep, nothing over here, don't look like. Let us take this worker elevator down. much need to sneak for the most part then either. Although something keeps telling us we're in caution. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. One shot. Now, is the other one over there going to move, or is she just going to stand there with her arms crossed? I reckon she's just going to stand there with her arms crossed. Pulse grenade. Combat armor, combat armor, combat armor. Plasma cartridge. Cigar boxes, fiberglass. Combat armor, and those are the strength +1, endurance +1, grenade. Ticker tape lounge. It's kind of the funny thing about some of these buildings in the city. You go in one building and come out a total different one. Alright. I'm going to need you to not be there. Alright. Apply 20 plasma cartridges for survival people. Let's go ahead and drop an hour sleep here, but for survival people this would be gold right now because they could drop a save real quick like we just did, but it would be way more important to them because they would probably not have saved for a while. Kind of knew that shit was going to come back to haunt me. What all we got? Yeah, we can put those down. Those ain't really worth anything anyway. That puts us pretty close to where we need. So that and that go down, I think we're good. Hopefully we don't pick up anything super expensive, but we can always put more shit down if we do. Those brackets are moving like something is going to detect me, or trying to detect me. That's where we came in at. I'm assuming we're going this way. Ooh, legendary gunner. Cool, we might get something cool maybe. Maybe. Don't look like there's much else cool here. Oh my god, it's an assassin's baseball bat. Well, with a bit of work at a workbench, does 50% more damage against humans. At a workbench we might be able to make that cool, but kind of don't think it's really going to matter since we got that Cito shiny slugger. Ooh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Nice.
Okay. Definitely taking all this ammo in for your money. I really don't think any of the rest of this looks like it's worth taking up room with. We're already over. Actually, I'll tell you what, we can get rid of this. Because that laser pistol ain't really much of anything. Now we're back to where we were. And hopefully we're out. But yeah, and see on survival mode, that ammo has weight too. Oh, hello, bisexual. How you doing, brother? Or how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, as you can tell, I got the full screen thing going on now, so I don't really have the chat over there. I kind of got to keep looking over. But I think it's actually kind of cooler for you guys. You get to at least see more of the game that way. At least I hope, anyway.
Is someone present?
No.
Hello?
No. I think we have to go all the way the hell down here to get to them anyway. But we got our Mila placed. And we didn't have to use our stealth boy. I bet you if I would have used my stealth boy, he would have gone back into like not being aggroed. But I don't think he would have got out of the power armor. There's some kind of camp set up over there. I do believe right under me at the bottom of this, in probably this little junkyard down here, there's a trader. Like, yeah, I think if I just jump straight down there, there's a trader down there. I might actually be able to make that jump, especially if I can get on that awning. Let's give her a try. Sweet.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff-out? I got it all.
Let's see what's up.
I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
Okay. Oh, you got overdrive again. That's pretty rare. I can take those off your hands. I suppose at this point, let's see how much we got here. That can go. We're never ever going to use that. So that can go. That can go. He doesn't even have 100 left now. And we still got all that combat armor and shit too. So let's go ahead and take these mentats. Start with that. I do believe we got one of those anyway, so. leather. Okay, so that's 25. Oh, let's go with the left arm. That's 17. That's 13, so we can do this shit. And that's pretty much all he's gonna have, but hell, that bumps us up to 9 grand. And we got a good little bit of room. Plus the auto save. Yeah, so taking any of that crap would be stealing. We don't want to do that, I don't guess. Alright, let me get my hoodie on. And let's see what we want to do here. We can turn that off. That, I think, is about the only real miscellaneous quests. The other ones are faction quests. I still got that, but we have to go to Far Harbor for it. We don't want to tell anybody about them. The Good Neighbor warehouses we can do, that's kind of in and out. The combat zone ends us up with Kate as a follower. That would be pretty good. Now that we're a high enough level to take that on. But, okay, so yeah, we do still have a few loose quests we can do. Head back up to Diamond City and put this other shit down. And I do believe while I was off stream, I'm pretty sure I got that strong back perk now too, so we can totally fast travel while over encumbered. So it doesn't matter how much crap I have on me, we can totally fast travel. Which also means that if I'm over my weight limit, I can use action points to run, but what sucks is until everybody's dead in there, you don't necessarily want to do that, because you'll use all your action points getting somewhere and then run into something and not have action points to deal with it.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
We take cord just to make sure they don't run off with that. And I did make a bobblehead stand so we can kind of keep track of how many of these we've got. Looks like we're basically halfway there. So we'll have to find the rest of those. I'd kind of like to keep that, but I really don't think I'm ever going to use it. Stuff probably go over there, and that stuff will go over here. Cool. That is cooked, so it's not going to do any good in there. These need to go in here. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, put that in there too, I guess. That's the spiked baseball bat rod from Upgrading Cedo Shiny Slugger.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of
To the best of her ability. That's awesome. Alright, I think that's about all we can drop for the most part.
my ability.
What do these Mayoral Queen stakes do? Oh yeah, I wanted to keep a few of those because they do that +2 endurance, and since our endurance is so low, that might actually kind of come in handy at some point. That moog fruit needs to go down. That goes in there. Let's put a couple of those in there. Then we can probably drop a little bit of these drugs too, because I really don't need all of them. Yeah, we can fast travel over encumber now, so those don't matter. Those don't matter. Never, I will never remember to take any of those. I might as well put that down. Let's hold on to that rather. That's okay. No, 195. We're good. Kind of almost like to drop another 15, but I don't think we're going to do that without putting something important down. All right. So yes, this rogue robot, we have to go destroy a rogue robot. This is the recurring quest from the Automatron DLC. Basically, some robots are, like I said, too far out or whatever to receive that signal from you shutting down all the mechanist robots, and they're still out there killing people. But it's kind of another little fetch quest, kind of like the Minutemen quest or the little fetch quest for the Brotherhood or that Mila. It's generally just another one of those. I don't know, we are dealing with, I don't know what kind of robots we're dealing with, so we might want to go ahead and break out the big boy here. You can tell we're getting close.
Lines up, asshole.
Kick ass. Who's there?
Okay, so they killed the robot for me, I guess, or the one I was supposed to kill. Either these rust devils killed it, or well, that was pretty simple. We could have just kind of ran away from that and got the credit for the mission.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Come around. I should have split those.
Pay for that.
I kind of don't like splitting them up though, because if you actually miss, then you're kind of screwed.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
And we've got it just everywhere. But yeah, I do think a lot of times when you go find the rogue robot, obviously they're surrounded by dust devils.
Shit.
How much further down? I was gonna say, how much further down could he be? Jesus, man. Okay, is that all of them? Alrighty. So yeah, alright, well we got all of that done. So I guess we just need to decide what order we're gonna go turn this in. Alright, so this is the police department. This is the railroad headquarters. Let's see which one we're closer to. Cambridge, I think, is that Cambridge right there? Oh, we could technically walk there. But I'm not going to. But yeah, so this one's a little closer, I guess, to go turn it in. Plus we'll have it out of the way. And she, of course, will give us another one. Between these two, it's looking like we might be close to leveling up again.
Our scribes are pretty excited about what you may be able to recover. I hope you found the artifact. Here it is, and still in good shape, too. Here's a little... I'll always want more tech, so believe me, I'll never run short of missions. When you're ready for more, just say the word.
Alright, yeah, give it
Affirmative.
to me.
Perfect. Here's the location. Get on it.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Where are we going?
Where I come from, you get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
Poseidon Reservoir. I do believe that is at least in the Commonwealth. I don't think we've found it yet, but I do believe it's in the Commonwealth. Okay, let's go turn this railroad quest in. I might go do that Pikman gallery thing too, because I do believe it's right around the corner from the railroad, so it shouldn't take too long, and it's kind of an interesting little quest. What you got to say?
Glad you're with us.
He always has to run over to you, either whether he gives you a mission or tells you to go talk to somebody, or he just always has to run over to you.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Yes.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. You got the time? I got another site we could place another one of my babies.
50.
Or we could just do some business.
I might have
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Maximum capacity huge napalmer. Wow. That sounds like some people could have some fun with it. Didn't pick up any of that armor, did I? Oh, yeah, we can get rid of a few bucks here. So what's he got? 134. Alright.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him. Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time. Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Okay, we're good.
You might want to flush your system with Radaway before your hair falls out.
No, I'm
We're all
not too
the sense
concerned
guy.
about it, but okay. Alright, so. If we go outside, it shouldn't be too far to get to Pikman's gallery. I can actually open this and get this fusion core too now.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. I love it when it happens like that. And normally I would turn the radio on so that when I come by here, you'll hear a little bit of radio, but since 2 of these damn videos have already been like hit with copyright bullshit, I don't guess I'm gonna play with it. And that right there is the Tesla rifle that we got from the Automatron DLC. Okay, I think Pikman's Gallery is right here. Yes, it is. For some reason, there's a glitch with this problem solver gun that every time you go to it, it takes a second and kind of freezes up before it comes to it. But we're good. Let's kill some raiders. There's a couple sections here I think we have to deal with some kind of heavy rads, but I don't think it'll be anything
Think
we
we're
can't
gonna catch
handle.
this Pikman psycho?
Alright, now you can work your way up
Open
through the
fire!
whole building. Because this is another one of them buildings that you have to go all the way up so that you can come all the way back down to the basement. But with the master lock picking skill, you can pick the lock on a door over here, and we'll bypass a lot of that.
Who?
But we still kind of need to go upstairs and kill everybody. And you will, at the end of this quest, come back here again anyway. You'll come back into this part at the end of the quest. You just have to go out of the building and come back in, but you do need to come back in here at the end of this, so you could kill everybody then too.
Shadows.
Who's there?
Yeah, I do think they're all up on that top floor. And if you take that Pikman's calling card.
Hey! Who's there?
Oh, see, this is what's good about having the light step perk. You don't set off the traps, man. Otherwise, we got shot with a 44 right there. But yeah, this is what Pikman does. Basically, he takes dead raiders and makes art out of them.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Just noise. Just noise.
Okay, one more flight up.
You are.
A charged tire iron. Oh my god, I'm not sure we've gotten too lucky other than the plasma infused shotgun. I'm not sure we've gotten too lucky on any of the legendary drops. Alright, now this is where you go to continue on down to Pikman. Little missile launcher trap, which was, I think, the explosion that you heard. Alright, I do want to pick this master lock down here. I said it'll bypass a little bit of getting down there, because you do have, like I said, you have to go all the way up top, as you saw, and then that's going to slowly but surely wind you down into the basement. Okay. Oh, so close. Wrong way.
That's it.
Okay. Gun out. Here is another one of Pikman's painting. You guys saw up in the gallery up there, which again we'll go back to. And let's see. Yeah, usually most of his paintings have names upstairs. I was kind of hoping that one would, to show you an example, but yep, as you can see, Pikman's been somewhat busy here.
Pikman!
And if you don't have the light step perk, you have to be careful in here because there is a lot of frag mines. If you're not paying attention and it's dark,
Pikman! You can't hide
you will
forever.
blow yourself
Sick
up.
bastard. Pikman!
And that's the raiders yelling and looking for him.
Get some, motherfucker! What?
There you are.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. Let's go ahead and do a Rad-X just... Okay, good. It's good that I landed in the water, I guess, because that's a long ass drop. See if we can pull this off. Nice. Now those are saying up, but you gotta go all the way down to the other end. Of course. No, I don't want to drink water. I want those 308 bullets in that stim pack. Oh, here we go. Luckily this water's not deep enough that we can have our gun out.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Now, you can go down there, I think, and go all the way down the end. This way at least gets you out of the water. Apparently that raider's been into it with somebody because it was half done, so either that machine gun turret belongs to Pikman. Still two more up there. I don't think I'm going to bother going down there for that raider.
Shit! Lost him.
Alright, there's another turret and a raider up here.
When you turn up,
And a
No sign of him
frag
now.
to watch out for. Oh, they got out first, I guess. And that should damage that raider up by it. If not, take him out. Okay, it didn't take him out. Alright, do you believe we're just about there? I don't
Finally got you, Pikman.
know what ball
Thought you
headed
could
down
hunt
here,
and
but there
torture
is
our
a
people to your
bobblehead
heart's
down here.
content?
Okay, best off to just go ahead and take these bastards down. God, I love that Gauss rifle. should only be one more, which should be somewhat of a fair fight for Pikman. If we don't get there first. My critical's back. That's nice. Alright, now we just got to talk to him. Let's do that, get it out of the way.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
They were killers.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
What did you have in mind?
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
There's Pikman's key. And that starts a little mini quest. We over here by the trash can. Lock picking.
Bingo.
Lock picking is permanently easier. 50 cows, 308s. Sweet, don't want that armor. Got teddy bear. 5 mils. Medics. A minigun. We'll just take it all, I guess, right? Yeah, we got plenty of room. And here is an astoundingly awesome Tails mag. Plus 5 poison resistance. That's definitely not bad. But, okay, that's everything down here. And now we just gotta head out of here. And, go get his gift. Yeah, that's everything. Cool, we're good. All right. Okay, so yeah, this is where I need to go. And then we have to go kind of a long way around the corner here. Oh, we definitely don't need that bad boy out. That's all we have to worry about is what's up there. I think we're okay.
Standing now.
Alright, this is Cabot House. Alright, let's give ourselves a quest marker here. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go that way. I was kind of headed the right way, I guess, but not really. boxing gym. I would imagine you could probably find some weights in there if you needed lead.
Hey.
What? There's some raiders in here. Let's go kill these bastards.
You die on me!
Sweet. Chat's still working. You guys are usually more talkative than this. Okay. This is the truck where we first went in. Right on. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's all good. I just want to make sure it wasn't like frozen up or anything, so we're good. Because what sucks is the way shit's set up now, I might not even know. I'm definitely going to make it just a little bit bigger here. But yeah, that's perfectly fine if y'all just want to watch it. Okay, so yes, we got to get behind the picnic for Stanley, which is right here. Take that down, use Pikman's key. And you, of course, can take everything in here. This is Pikman's thank you note. And Pikman's blade. Targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage. And because our melee skills are so high, it does 108 damage. But I bet you will get a lot more strikes with it than level up. But I bet you'll get a lot more strikes with it than you will that damn baseball bat. Just because it's a fast weapon. Some of Pikman's crazy art. And now all the red in this is like Raider's blood. He totally like captures Raiders and poses them in crazy positions and paints crazy pictures of them. That's Pikman's story. Not much other than that lore-wise to look around in here and find. Okay, so yep, we got that done now, and we did level up. Kind of not really remembering where I want to put that, so let's go ahead and take a look and we'll deal with that. Pikman does have a certain eye. Let me go grab another Gatorade real quick. Okay, so let's take a look at this and see what we want to do here. Pretty sure. Okay, so see, I don't really care about that. The over-encumbering costing 50% less action points. We're maxed out on Demolition Expert. I don't care about the lockpicks never breaking. That's maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out now. So we either want to go with Gunslinger, so our pistols do a little more damage, or we want to finish off Ninja, and then our sneak attacks do 3.5 damage, which means with that Gauss rifle, if that Gauss rifle does 384 damage with a sneak attack, that's going to do 384 times 3.5. That's kind of why it's so freaking OP. That's well over 1,000 points of damage it's doing on a sneak attack. But my baseball bat also does 10 times normal damage on a sneak attack. And since Cito Shiny Slugger isn't far behind that Gauss rifle, it's 323, I think we said it was. So that's 3,230 that baseball bat does. That is an OP weapon. So I guess, yeah, we'll just finish that off because that way at least it'll be done and we can start working on other stuff, I guess. Because we really do need to get this charisma up, and I really do need to start putting some points into this damn endurance, man. Kind of want to get my endurance at least up to 5 or 6 here. And we have to get charisma up to 6 to get the local leader perk. But that is just so that we can build the workbenches at our settlements. And now this Wasteland Whisperer is good. You got to go way into this, but Wasteland Whisperer is kind of cool because I think you need 1 perk of this and 1 perk of this Animal Friend in order to make the transmitter. So if you want to, one of the DLCs you can build is you can build cages and capture like a Death Claw. You can capture a Mutant Hound. You can capture stuff like that. And you can build a little arena and have them fight. But that's way complicated. Like y'all can comment if you want to get into that at some point here. But I mean, because literally, like say, especially if you're going to have whatever you're going to have fight, they can't see each other until you actually want them to fight. Because if you make like a Death Claw and have the little pacifier thing built, the Death Claw won't attack you or your settlers. But if you want to put a Death Claw against another like Mutant Hound or a Rad Scorpion or something crazy, as soon as they see each other, they're going to fight. So it's kind of hard to set all that shit up. But yeah, so we definitely do need to get... I usually am this high on endurance when I take this adamantium skeleton. But, okay, but so yeah, we got that. Then we got the ninja perk maxed out. That will work. And I really should be taking this action girl thing too, since it, like, on the 3rd level, your action points regenerate 75% faster, so it would be more like when we were in the power armor. Okay, so I don't know at this point. I might just go hook up that baseball bat. But oh yeah, now as far as quests go, the Commonwealth Bank. Is that where I think it is? It is. That's one of the banks we robbed. Okay, well. Alright. So we need to get to the other side of this building here, at least. I know that. Hey, ghouls, get up. I want to test out this baseball bat. Oi! 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 That's some hardcore shit right there. Get away from these damn rads, you damn ghouls in your rads. There's a grave. I don't know if you can dig that up either. I know in Fallout New Vegas you could. Like usually if you saw a grave like that, you could dig it up and there was some like loose shit in it. It was almost like a treasure chest. There was never anything like super unique or out of this world, so to speak, but it was just kind of a cool, neat little thing I guess you could do. Alright. So,
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
That I think, that dude is all the way the hell up there in that train. That's the Patriot. That's that broken monorail that we had to fight our way up and fight the glowing death claw at. Alright, now we coming up on Thanol Hall, where all those super mutants are. Now we do need to be careful here because I think we're in front of it right now, which is cool. But in back, of course, is a suicider, which we're probably not going to take out with a baseball bat. Be nice if everything here was still dead from whenever the last time we were here was, but... So nice, because you know that was a sneak attack, and I just hit them both with one swing. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot him. Which means we gotta get out a little bit. And hopefully we get him before he sees us, because we're probably at the point where we could survive at least a hit from the missile launcher, but...
I found you!
Because it is quite a bit different than the Fat Man. The Fat Mans would still kill us. There's, like, no doubt about it. It wouldn't even be a question. Come on now. Missile, my alert meat, and a missile launcher. Okay, let's see if we can take out this super... or the suicider and get a mini nuke. If he's here, then him would best be taken out. He, of course, has somebody blocking for him. Nice. All right. Nice. And nuke. And I really don't care that there's nothing on him. And this rat store is a pain in the ass too. Damn it. nice if all the crap was still back in the, had respawned in the safe of this bank too. This isn't the big haul bank, but there's a few bucks here. Come on. All you got is a tire iron, buddy. You ain't gonna be doing a whole lot.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I kinda want that out of the way too, just cause. See, now I could just go in the door and ignore that raider, but...
Scared, huh? Should be.
It's a legendary raider, though.
Hide from...
So we definitely want to try it. Let's see if we get anything good. Maybe a quick draw missile launcher. See what that's supposed to do. 25% less action points. Does 341 damage. That's pretty damn sweet. Which tells you how OP our damn Gauss rifle is, because our Gauss rifle does more than a damn missile launcher. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Anything on him? Step back. This, yeah, that's all we need. We're good. Okay, so yep. So now we're gonna have to go. We'll go hit the safe of the bank and see if it's respawned shit in it. But then I think we got to go out the other door, which leads us up towards the roof. Okay, that takes us to, that's probably the elevator that brings us up from the first floor. I guess this is the elevator that takes you up further, but let us see. Yeah, because it does look like that's closed, so I'm guessing, yeah, like I said, there's a few bucks worth of shit in here. We might as well do it. Not like we're super hurting for money, but I am here, and it is a bank we can rob. If we can get in the safe. Predators had nothing, so that obviously means projector had nothing. Let's try. Wonderful. Worth tracking with this. Okay, so wonderful had 2. There's my tries back. Let's see if we can go ahead and wipe out some more of this though. And now when there's like mixed in brackets like this, you kind of want to do these little ones first. Because if I do this big one first, I don't think you get the other 2 in between them. That's kind of important. If you go this route, anyway. Like I said, you can totally keep backing in and out as much as you want. And even if you take all 4 guesses and supposedly get locked out of the computer, unlike Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, where you were locked out of the computer for the rest of the game, unless you took a perk.
Nice.
Then this, though, the computer cools down in 10 seconds. So basically you just back out, hang out, you know, less than a minute real time, and you can go back and try 4 guesses again. But if you just do the 3 guesses, you can go in and out and in and out. So But we'll gather up a bit more free war money here. Like I said, this one isn't the big haul, but it's definitely worth hitting since we're here. So 47 bucks plus those like probably what $5-6 on the table there. Probably be some 10mm pistols and some ammos in here.
Yes.
Ooh, a 44. Well, that's a little bit better.
Nice.
Come on. Alright, now it's telling me I can go that way too. So I can go that way. Yeah, okay, I guess that before that was probably telling me that I was supposed to come up the elevator. I guess the game expects you to come up the elevator from the first floor. Where that legendary raider was, that's where the actual elevator is.
Got it.
More gamma rounds. Another 44. And we're good. Alright, let's go. And now this will take you across a bridge that you have to be careful with because there's a gap in the bridge. This one you can fall through. And if you're not in power armor, it might kill you. Depending on how many hit points you got and all that. Okay. Now this right here is the gap. Because you can't just walk across that. I found that out one day. Believe me. And so up there is where the Mila's got to go. Now we have to walk out that way, I think. We have to go up a floor and walk out that way to get to where we need to be. So there shouldn't be nothing too insanely big here. Does this elevator work? Oh, we can't get to that one, so okay, so it is definitely this way we gotta go. It would appear. See, it is saying up there. I think we probably have to go back in there and get to that elevator. I'm pretty sure there's no way to get up to the top level of this highway from here. Pretty sure this bridge just kind of works its way out that way and ends. So yep, it's pretty much got to be. Let's go try that elevator. 'Cause I don't think there's any other way to get up. Okay, well, here we go. This is it. Yeah. Let's see what happens here.
Going up.
Because it'll take us up to that top level, which we might be able to get back across to. Okay.
Third floor.
Just in case.
Going up.
Parking level 2.
Looks like we're going the right way. We're headed up. Something had it out with some raiders. Huh. That's Fano Hall. That's where we get on top of. I don't see anything leading over to that building, so yeah, we are definitely gonna have to. We are definitely gonna have to take that elevator, I think, because yeah, there's nothing, no walkway leading over to that building. Well, damn it. Damn you, Tinker Tom. Ugh. What's up, Mega Pains? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, this is the gun they call the Problem Solver. It comes from the pack, from the Nuka World DLC. And what's funny is it technically is an AK-47, but when I don't have my automatic perk up, so as soon as I get it, I make it non-automatic. So it is actually now a semi-automatic. But yeah, this to me is like one of the best guns in the game, outside of that Gauss rifle, because that Gauss rifle is just insane. But the Gauss rifle, like the ammo for it is expensive, and you don't find those 2mm electric magnetic cartridges everywhere. So, all right, now this is taking a long time too, so I assume it is going up to the roof. But yeah, I do love this gun, man. I do love this gun. And I think it does like 136 damage per shot. And since we just took the ninja perk, that would be times 3.5. On a sneak attack, that would be 3.5. Nope, this just took us back to the first floor. Right back in that door we came in at. Huh. Well, it's not super important we get this quest done, but I really have no idea how we would get up to the roof if it wasn't for that. Let's see if that other, because this one's out of order. Let's see if that other elevator works, maybe. I don't know. Because once we got over the other wall, because that other door took us into Hayman, which is how we got up to the other one. Let's see if this takes us up.
Going up.
Yep, it's going up. That's a good start, so let's see. Even though it's telling us the other door. Yeah, see? That's one of the bitches of this goddamn game, dude, is these markers aren't real clear about shit. So far, it's told us to go through all 3 of these goddamn doors. This, I should hope, would be the roof. Nice, nice. And the explosive laser Gatling, was that a legendary drop too? Because that other one I got, that plasma-infused combat shotgun, that of course was a legendary drop. That's another one of my favorite weapons in the game. And I've only found 2 in all the times I've played through this game. Yes, this seems like where we're supposed to frickin' be. Thank you. Okay, now. Nothing to kill up here. Ah, what a beautiful view. And again, if we had a power armor, we could just jump off here. See, and that's the bridge we were on before. That, I think, is where you end the game at. But either that one or that one. But yep, there's a beautiful view of the destroyed Commonwealth. Yeah, I think we're outside now, so we can probably fast travel, go turn this in. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would think with it being a Gatling laser that it probably would have came somewhere from the Brotherhood. I still haven't really decided which route I'm going with this though, but man, I don't know, man. I really don't like going with the Brotherhood.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
No, it probably won't, brother. You're good.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Hey.
Another Mila placed and even more data. I know another building that could use a Mila. But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
I gotta go.
Right you are.
We're out. Although I do have still that pre-war money and all that crap to sell. Cambridge construction site. Okay, that's a big ass super mutant nest.
Sometimes the story's got it right. You kicked ass at Malden.
Why, thank you, Lori. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, where is this Poseidon Reservoir? I'm pretty sure it's down here by Quincy somewhere or something, or... Oh, okay, no, it's over here by the damn glowing sea. Alright, well, we gotta work our way down that way to get to the glowing sea anyway, so I suppose now's as good a time as any. Alright. Off we go. Probably should have went and put some shit down first, but with that strong back perk, it's not as big a concern now. But yeah, now that I'm done with Nuka World and all that shit, almost every time I go back, they start that immoral combat mission. There's a Brotherhood Knight that I think you go up against. It drops another unique laser weapon. I don't know. I don't even remember the name of it. I don't remember if it's like worth all the trouble to get it or not, especially since I have this gun. Oh wow, we are over encumbered already, aren't we? By 2. Alright, fuck it, we'll just drop these bad boys. I think we can live without a couple of double barrel shotguns. We'll have some bugs to deal with here, I think, if we attract their attention. Let's try it. Alright, now there should be some more than blood bugs too, I think, unless they're all just blowflies. Hold still, you bastard. Oh, there you go, what's that? Damn it. Ooh, we got a legendary. Where the fuck that legendary go? There he is. Oh no, that's a blood bug. And that fucking legendary better get his ass back here. And he went up. Can we go up? Anything good in here? There's some pre-war money. That'll work. What up, Mr. L? Alright, come on, mofo, where you at? Where the hell did that legendary go? What do you do? Teleport out of here or what, man? Look, fly, give me that too, just in that kickball just in case. Right on, yeah, I didn't think you did. I was thinking you were still here lurking. That's a regular blowfly. And hello, Shadow Home. Oh, hell no. We got Drea Burrito in the house. Hello, girl. How are you? Totally sorry I missed your stream last night. But I did catch up on some sleep this weekend, so, oh, you bastards. Oh, tell me that's that legendary. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, crap. Come on now. Oh, shit. I probably better be healing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yes, there he is. Knew he had to still be here. I am good. I am good. What you got? A Mutant Slayer's polished metal left arm. What does that do? 15. Yeah, we'll take it. Since we went through all this damn trouble to get it. But yeah, I was actually sorry I didn't catch your stream. Hey, Blank Man, how are you doing? But yeah, because I know I went to bed like mega early last night. I want to say I was in bed by like 8 o'clock or something. But yeah, I was seeing you was on when I woke up. And yes, definitely, if I didn't say so, welcome back, Angela. Let's go find this too, because this is the Mayoral Shelter, which, yep, oh yeah, and I definitely did catch up on it this weekend. I definitely did get me some. But yeah, this is the Mayoral Shelter, which this is kind of cool if you're in with the Institute. Like, we'll probably come back here when once we've got into the Institute and everything's cool, because there's synths throughout the building, which you could go ahead and kill if you want to. It's not that big a deal. But they don't pop up until after you've gone all the way into the building, and at the bottom there's a damn death claw. But now, here's a little Fallout pro tip trick. This says it requires key. Obviously there's nobody in the game to give you a key, but when you see a door like this with wires hooked up to it, if you track the wires down, the wires will take you over here to this trailer, and this is the terminal that opens up that door, which we will go ahead and do. Oh man, amen, brother. Yeah. Because that's when I just like, I'm hardly even playing the game at that point. But yeah, so you can take this with you, and now that door will be open, but as soon as you get to the bottom of it, you're going to have a bunch of synths to deal with. What's kind of cool is if you wait until after you're in with the Institute, the synths won't attack you. And then it'll be kind of cool to go down in there, because the only thing we'll have to deal with is the Deathclaw. But there is a cool little story there. That's another lore thing. Oh, dude, yeah. I'll tell you what, Drea right there can tell you some stories about it. Seems like those of us that play straight from the PlayStation 4, man, we're getting kicked like at the drop of a hat. We always get booted out. Oh, okay, that was Drea doing that. I'm sorry, man. I'm not used to reading this little chat. But yeah, no, I haven't had any problems today, knock on wood. And I, of course, didn't stream all weekend. But Friday, I don't think I had any problems other than getting it started. Once I got it started, it was all good. But I haven't run into anything as of today, so... But yeah, as you can tell, Dre, I decided to start going full screen. I don't keep the chat over there anymore. Yeah, no, and like we were talking about, like it's a bitch too, because you literally have to start a whole new stream. So it basically makes it a pain in the ass for you guys watching, because you're sitting there wondering what the hell is going on, and then all of a sudden you'll get a notification that, you know, oh, he started another stream. And like I was telling you with your other stream being on, you got to go back in and check. And now that I've changed my page, what's up, Dub? But yeah, now that I changed my page, I don't even know where to go to check on that shit, so... I had to go into my page as a visitor to get it to show me my video so I could watch the stream here. How you doing, Dub? Did you ever get that trucking game? How far did you get on that trucking game, man? Come here. Got him. After about 15 bullets. Now y'all can see why I suck at Battlefield. He was somewhere over here. I doubt these things have anything interesting on them, but... So there's two on the stairs. This guy over here can die. You can die. Have you two made it down here yet? Or do I have to wait on you? Oh, well. Yeah, I really have an 85% chance of making that shot. Why do I doubt that? That's a little better. Where's that other one coming down the stairs? There we go. Alright, this should take care of all of them outside, I think. It is weird, though, not having the chat there for me to kind of watch at least to see if it's moving. I totally keep having to look over here. Yeah, Dub is new. But yeah, Dub, that's Drea. That's the chick who I usually watch at night. Like when I get done with my streams, I usually go watch her streams. I'm pretty sure you are on the featured channels, Drea. I'm pretty sure you're on the featured channels on my page. So hopefully that'll send some people your way.
That's it.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, legendary. Let's take care of him first, just in case. Okay, let's take care of you. Now, let's see what we get. But yeah, Drea is a nice young lady that streams. She streams this game. She plays Battlefield. Come on now. Just shoot the bastard. Screw all this playing around. Okay, all of you. You chill out, and you chill out. We're over encumbered again. Oh, just barely. So we'll go with it though, because I don't feel like putting stuff down. Ooh, a Ghoul Slayer's pipe wrench, which I guess is pretty cool considering that we're going up against ghouls. And yeah, Drea Dub's one of the ones basically that kind of inspired me to get this going on. If it wasn't for him, I might not be doing this. Seriously, dude. For real. No, every other two. Let's see, we're kind of having to go from the hip fire thing here. Oh, wow. Shit's moving up. Look out. Because as you can tell, our action points are going down from running because we're over encumbered. But we don't have to put stuff down, so. Good. What have we got here? We're 4 over. That's somehow we can put. Well, we're kind of getting to the point where all this stuff is sort of worth something. Oh, that minigun we could probably drop, but man, that's worth a bunch, man. But yep, no problem, Dub. Like I said, dude, it was. And you were certainly a lot of help in getting others going. I mean. Alright, so yeah, we got to remember we're over encumbered though, or we ain't got a whole lot of carrying room. This is telling us we gotta go this way. Why would it tell us we have to go down? And why do I feel... Oh man, how much you want to bet the computer to open that door is all the way up top? You gotta love it. Hey, what's up, DJ Wolf? Oh, dude, yeah, I seriously, like I said, I need to get some money together so I can start working on getting some of the mods for that. Because I really do want to get some of those magic mods for it. And I have a feeling we could have fun with them bastards. I'm in danger, but why do I somehow doubt he can get to me? There you go. Thank you. I really didn't want to have to go looking for you. Alright, so it wasn't up there. I'm pretty damn sure we gotta get over to that side, and then I'd assume that we could probably jump over this and bypass that door, maybe, or nope, because there's a trail of dead ghouls there. That's where we came in. Oh my lord, I hate these damn Mila quests. That's that, that's that. Well, maybe there's a room we missed down here then. I have not seen any computer, and we've pretty much been everywhere. I'm not in here. I'm guessing that might be it, man. We got that. Let's see. I guess we got to use this to open the door. Yep. Alright, so the door's open. And that, Angelina, DJ is the one who made my channel art. That's the DJ. Alright, now, what else we got in this terminal? Anything? Bring your kids to work day. Gotta put this on because I was cold before. Now I'm hot as hell. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Well, I didn't because I went all the way to the door to figure out that I needed a terminal. Yeah, I haven't really been inside here. That's good enough. So let's get on with this. Let's go kill some shit. I'd open the door. Yeah, okay. Hey! I imagine this is probably pretty radiated. Oh, a glowing one. Sweet. X. Okay, there she is. And we're over capacity again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because my action points are going down. But hey, cool. We get to... We get to exercise our strong back perk and not have to give a shit that we're overweight. Hey, 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 hey. Easy there. Ooh, another legendary. Fuck, we get to shoot this bastard. You die, now, for real. What do you got? a VATS and half automatic institute pistol. 7 damage. Yeah, that's real helpful. We'll take it just because we can take it, I guess, though. Anything over here? Anything good? Anything good? Duct tape. That'll work. Oh, Jay Nasty. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? All right. Oh yeah, dude. And I took that strong back perk way later in this game than I normally do, so I was dying because I had missed to pick up every freaking thing. I was like that with Skyrim too. But yeah, I want to pick up every damn coffee cup and fan and all that shit that I see. Because usually when I don't pick them up, I get back home and that's what I need. Okay, so I think we are getting to the point though where we kind of need to, if we're going to get any more real quests going on in this game, we're going to have to hit that glow and see. So let's go turn this quest in. We'll get another one and see where it takes us. But yeah, I do think it's about time for us to go find Virgil in the glow and see. Right. And again, I think I don't remember. I'll check when I get it. But I mean, you've got to be kind of high up there. I think you're a higher level than I am on your game, but you were better off though working on getting that blitz. That was the most important thing for you, being a melee character. And honestly, you weren't here before, I don't think. So I got some shit to show you here too, because I leveled up last time and took the blacksmith 3 perk. So this little Ceto shiny slugger bat that we got now does 323 damage. And I took all 3 of the ninja perks. So on a sneak attack, this melee weapons do 10 times damage. So if I get a sneak attack with this bat, that's 3,230 damage that it's going to do. And I beefed it up. I made it weighted in pink because that's the highest you can get. You can choose pink, blue, or yellow. I always, for some reason, go with pink. And the shocking puncture rocket is kind of like the rocket that was on it, but it does 49 electrical damage too. So that bastard is a little bit OP. And I believe we should still have it because I don't think I put it down. I went and got Pikman's blade. And Pikman's blade, that's how bad my melee shit is, dude. This little combat knife does 108 damage. And it does bleeding damage. But yeah, for real, I'm pretty sure that bat is all we need. And this is the infused shotgun that I got. So it shoots plasma too. But yeah, and that's all. Like I said, this perk is the other perk that you want to go with because it works with Blitz. Because with both the second level of Blitz, the greater the distance you VATS with, the more damage you do. So in a way, it's doing even more than like that 3,200 damage if I'm way far away from them. But this bastard here, man, like I said, you get all 3 levels of this, your melee attacks do 10 times normal damage. Right on, brother. Take care, Dub. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, so you definitely want to get that ninja perk to go with your blitz and get all your shit maxed out here with that blacksmith, because then you can actually you could make a baseball bat more powerful than almost any weapon in the game. But alright, let's go turn this quest in, then we'll go drop some shit off, and then we'll get our power armor, and we shall head off into the glowing sea and kill us some crazy shit. Which you don't theoretically need power armor in the glowing sea, but if you're not like a super vet of the game, you definitely do want to take it.
Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Because you do run into crazy shit like
documented and ready to send off. Here's your
glowing
There's
death
still
claws
plenty of
and all that
undiscovered
crap.
tech out there. When you're ready for more, just say the word.
Yeah, go for it. Let's go.
Perfect. Here's the location.
What else you got?
Get on it.
Really, I wish I did Junior's quest when we were over in Far Harbor too, because we could be getting 2 every time we go here. Zephyr Ridge Camp. Okay, well that's back in Far Harbor anyway, so now we've got 2 quests again to do in Far Harbor when we get back there. But yeah, I kind of figured you'd like that baseball bat, Drea. Like I said, and you don't really have to use Ceto's Shiny Slugger. Like, you could technically do that with that. And it may not necessarily do the 300 damage, but it's going to be well up there. May not do quite that much damage, but it's definitely going to be up there. Because all you got to do is make your bat weighted in pink and give it that shocking butt. And there's a fire option too. You could go with electricity or... Right on, DJ. That's all good. But yeah, there's a fire option. You can choose electricity or fire. But I chose the electricity just because I one-shot the ghouls anyway, so I don't really need the fire. But I figure at least the electricity might give it a little bit of a pulse aspect if I go up against robots. Failed. Help defend Green Top Nursery. And Green Top Nursery, I think, is a raider settlement. Why do they need defending at all? Probably ain't keeping that, dude. Probably am not keeping that. That we're gonna keep. Quick draw missile launcher. Dude, man, this thing's worth fucking $1,500. Shit. We'll sell it for sure, man. Because hell, the Gauss rifle does more damage than the missile launcher, so that's enhanced. Oh yeah, that's definitely going too, for real. That's about useless. I don't think we got too much armor because they were all pretty much ghouls. Alright, blowfly meat, blood bug meat, corn, radiated blood, mentas, violet root, and Drea, just in case, I don't know how much you cook or whatever, but this Mirelurk Queen steak gives you back 200 hit points. It gives you 200 extra hit points. So if you take the Mirelurk Queen meat to the cooking station, but the important part is that plus 2 endurance, so it'll give you a bit more hit points in case you get in a tight spot. And the Rad Scorpion eggs, if you come across them, grab all them because they make a Rad Scorpion omelet that cures all addictions. The refreshing beverage not only cures all addiction, but gets rid of 1,000 Rads, which would be good if you could make a ton of these. Those would help you get through the glowing sea too. Now, I know we got a buttload of pre-war money, so we'll just go through this. save those. Okay. And I built a bobblehead stand in case you didn't see that. Right, put all this crap down. Yeah, we'll put that down so we don't have to worry about it, I guess. I do believe we are good. Yep, 199. That's about where we should be. Let's get rid of these rads. And definitely build one of these, too, at your settlements. The decontamination arc, totally free way to get rid of rads. And it can totally be built. I don't know. I'm not sure if that came with any DLC. I think that's part of the vanilla game. But it may be part of that Vault 88 or the Contraptions DLC. I don't know. Let me see where it even is. I do want to say it's in Power Miscellaneous. Yep. So you'll have to tell me if that's in there or not, because I think this is part of the vanilla game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I mean, those are the requirements. You need copper, aluminum, circuitry, fiber optics, and rubber. But yeah, you build one of these, you totally have a free way to get rid of rads. I usually build one, most games I build one here or wherever my main settlement is. And I build one at the Diamond City house. Okay, so, yeah, now we need our power armor, though. That was what we were doing. Yeah, for real, you will totally have to let me know if that's in just the right with you.
His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Okay, we need to put the fusion core, or a fusion core, back in it.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being
All the way
mechanical.
up here.
You lead the way, and I'll follow.
Now, since I've calibrated the legs, we got 510 carry capacity, but this does have our endurance at 2, so we kind of have to be careful. But this shouldn't be too big a deal. Let's do it. Glowing sea. We do have plenty of great mentats, right? 4 great mentats. Can I do this in power armor? They're probably going to tell me I can't. Nope. I do want to check on that though. I think I'm probably still missing hub flowers. Oh, we can do one more anyway. Might as well. And the acid soaker is a Nuka deal from the Nuka World DLC. You get the Nuka quantum grenades. Those bastards do 725 damage, which is double what a plasma grenade does. Okay, so we only got one more of those, but that's fine. I don't think we'll need it just yet. But at some point, there is a speech check you have to pass with Virgil, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure if that's only if you go against the Institute, but there is probably going to be a speech check we have to pass anyway. But yeah, man, that's why I have to play this on PS4, Mr. L. Because if I could get this for PC, I could hook my Xbox controller up to the computer, and then I could do all that cool shit. Because I did put a Streamlabs link up so people could tip if they want, but unfortunately, as long as I'm doing it this way, like, there won't be anything to pop up on the screen and say that they tip. So I hope I would at least get an email about it. And now over this way, that Somerville place, over this way, that little vault thing is Vault 95. That's a gunner base, and it's also part of Kate's story. You eventually have to take Kate there. But yeah, there's like 2 Assaultrons and 4 gunners out front, so you'll definitely want to kind of steer around that place unless you're ready for a fight. And over that way is the junkyard with some super mutants, but at this level they'd all be overlords and warlords and all that crap. And that little tree icon, if you guys can see it, is I want to say the Electric Hobbyist Club. Which is an extremely radiated place. But there's a cool little story in there too. Thinking at this point we can just get on the road. Him down. Come on over. The closer you get, the quicker I can kill you. Alright, so here is the edge of the glowing sea, where it is one big permanent rad storm. But now when I come out of here too, I should be going up through there because there is some of those hub flowers that I kind of desperately need right now. But for right now, we'll just worry about getting the thing. Those I think are gunners that are up on top of that bridge. So as of now, I can fast travel to the edge of the glowing sea and come back for those hub flowers when we need them. Oh yeah, definitely, Drea. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hopefully you'll be streaming tonight and I can catch up with you there. Kind of wish I could make that stay there. Right on, cool. Well, I will look for you. I'll stay awake and look for you. And now in here, in the glowing sea, there is a ton of little locations with some stories and crazy shit going on. See, look, here comes the rat storms. This is how you know you're in the glowing sea, and almost everything in here is glowing. Like glowing blood bugs, glowing ghouls, glowing death claws. But yeah, again, as I was saying, there's a ton of little locations in here for you to find that have like all sorts of story lore. And the reason this is the glowing sea is this was pretty much where the predominant, like this is predominantly where all the bombs dropped, was in this area. The bombs that pretty much destroyed the Commonwealth. Oh, there's a Deathclaw. Oh, dude, see, now that's how OP this fucking gun is. We just one-shotted a freaking Deathclaw. That's badass. Yeah, you can see all these. I don't know if you can tell from the map on your screen there, but you can see there's all sorts of icon little deals popping up. And there's a bunker here that if you go all the way down, there's usually a suit of power armor. But for me, it's hardly ever a full suit. Alright. Oh, what are you doing, man? I was trying to sneak up on me from above. Little bastards. Hold still. I don't think so. You ain't gonna come jack with me and then run away. Amen, brother. Amen. Well, and super mutants, because that's who we're going to find is a super mutant named Virgil, but we don't know he's a super mutant yet. But yeah. Because he wasn't always a super mutant. Like when he worked for the Institute, he wasn't always a super mutant. But living in the glowing sea will do that to you. But yeah, so I know we got to deal with the children of Adam to kind of find out about them. Okay, and yeah, now here's some rad scorpions. Okay, that sneak attack. As long as you get that sneak attack in there, you could probably one-shot them, but the scorpions in this area are like almost as badass as the scorpions if you try and take them on at the beginning of the game. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Trying to be slick. Alright. And now these things are freaking highly irradiated too. Hey, hey. But yeah, these little patches of ground there are very highly irradiated too, which is why we brought the power armor. Otherwise, we'd be like half our health right now. Because it gets up to something like -10, -20 or something, 20 rads or whatever you're taking on per minute. But yeah, that's, so if you see these little patches and you're not in power armor, it's best not to walk across them. Because look, like it's maxing out my rad meter over there. When I stepped into that part, it was maxing out my rad meter. So again, you can get through the glowing sea without the power armor. You just have to know this stuff, like avoid that shit. And I probably would have used a few stim packs there had I not had power armor on. But okay, so we're almost to the Children of Adam. He's not much further than the Children of Adam, so, and at least we don't have to fight the Children of Adam. We just need to talk to them. Which I could get out of my power armor and do the whole putting on the clothes thing for, but since we have 5 great mentats, we will use some of those just for when the speech check comes up. And look, she's like, stop right there, stranger.
Why?
So we keep walking.
State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I need help.
I'm here because I need your help. Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for Virgil?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I need information. Here's the speech check.
I just need some information from him. I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Yeah, well, you know, I get that a lot. Now, after you talk to her, everything else in here is stealing, but there is another astoundingly awesome test.
Hell yeah.
And this one, you do 5% more damage against ghouls, since we run across a lot of ghouls. That is very useful. So, now we've got the location of where he's at, though. And should be able to work our way over the rocks here and go get to him, but there's usually a Deathclaw outside his cave. Using that rocket booster goes through my action points so quickly, which it technically shouldn't, because I've got a bunch of action points. But yeah, there's all sorts of planes that went down when the bombs fell, of course. But there is one in here, a big jumbo jetliner. You can find some tapes that have like black box recordings of like right when the bombs were dropping and how they're not going to make it to the airport and all that. That's why, if you have, like, especially if you have power armor, the glowing sea is definitely worth investigating, because there is a lot of stuff in it. Okay, stuff to kill. Damn you. Stop stinging me. And get over here so I can get that meat. Oh my god, you guys are getting to be a pain in the ass. I think we'll just go around and do the frontal assault. Hopefully that'll trigger the Deathclaw. At some point it'd be kind of nice to bump up that endurance or whatever I need to get the chemist perk, because that makes your drugs last much longer. I don't know if these great mentats are going to last until the there's the Deathclaw. Ooh, and it's a legendary. Hold still, damn it. Nice. That's it, so. Ooh, a crippling minigun? Damage 8, but if we beefed up our heavy guns perk, that would probably be good. Or it's worth $1,500, man, if nothing else. Enough said right there. Of course, your boy's only got 3 bullets for the thing. I guess you can't really expect Deathclaws to have too much ammo on it, but I would wonder what a Deathclaw wants with a minigun anyway, but it's Fallout, man. It's Fallout. But yeah, dude, I really do want to make a character that I do kind of centralize on heavy guns with, because those things are good, but man, God, they're such a pain in the ass to use. I mean, and especially if you get surprised, because the damn things have to wind up, yet they go like, and then they start shooting. So if you were like relying only on those, like those sting wings and the bloat flies and all that shit would be a pain in the ass. But alright, now these turrets ain't gonna attack you as long as you don't piss Virgil off, which you won't do until you
protect and serve.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves.
Let's put our charisma stuff on before we get too engaged in this conversation here. Alright, charisma 13, and hopefully it stays that way.
Where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Virgil?
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am.
What's up, Choo-Choo? Need information?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we'd both better start explaining. You start.
Alright, let's go with Institute, because I believe that's saying I need to get into the Institute.
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Alright, I am not lying.
I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Let's try the speech check.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know
Since
you
we've got the charisma.
I know about the escape, but how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need
I
information.
need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane?
Some people would say that.
Nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I really would like to try the speech check here, but we'll be honest and say my son.
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people
We
from
reading, Blank Man?
in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Okay.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Teleporter.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in
Cool,
one
is that a
place,
textbook or just a book?
Dematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is
That almost sounds like a science
way
textbook.
in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
At this point, I don't think so.
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Oh, all over it. Let's do it.
Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright, nice big old chunk of experience there. And now all of this is stealing for right now, but if we bring them back to serum, we could pretty much just loot this whole freaking place when we get back. Alright. Alright, now, well, with the power armor, nothing's really broken all that bad. So, let's just get over there then. We'll go to CIT. Which I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we discovered that. Technically, we could just go to Green Tech Genetics, which is where we're going to end up, but I suppose we'll do it in order here. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, because that one bank we went to had its shit back in there. I wonder if the other banks have respawned their shit. As we get done with all this, that might be kind of cool to go ahead and swing by there. This, of course, is CIT. Now, a lot of times, like the antennas that we turned on over by the mall up north or whatever, you can follow this signal. It'll beep, it'll get louder when you get closer, and you should get a little prompt saying the signal is so strong. But you can hear it picking up.
Hey.
Should only be 2 or 3 of these guys in here. We can just blast them out. Okay, well maybe there's a little more than 2 or 3, I guess, but I think we got them covered. And we could pick up those frag mines, but they ain't really going to help our cause all that much. I think most of the rest of those raiders are over there. I think this is the gate to get in and out. And yeah, without a jetpack, you have to go all the way around and deal with that Mirelurk again, but now you can probably hear how it's getting louder. Right on, man. Yeah, I thought about getting that Ark Survival, but I figure I'm going to wait for the Conan to come out. Okay, so now we can turn off that. Because that Conan is basically Ark Survival, but you're a barbarian instead of just some kind of random dude. But yeah, I'm probably waiting on that Conan to come out before I get that, instead of getting that Ark Survival. I don't know when Conan is supposed to be released on console. I know I watched a shitload of streams on people doing the early access beta on it, but I don't know for sure if there was any release date yet or not. Alright, now normally we'd have to go all the way around. I kind of
Forces on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Now all that crazy noise is going on from up there. Here there's a couple turrets you gotta deal with and a couple gunners in the hall. Come on, man. And yeah, don't go that way because there's a tree blocking your way. Go around the other way.
What's going on down there? How many of you? I want this one's head!
Oh, hey. What's up? Standing right next to the dude and he don't even notice. I guess our sneak skill is better than I gave it credit for. Yeah, and well, with the Xbox, unfortunately, I think you do need either a capture card, or I am supposed to be able to play Xbox One games on this, which if I could figure that out, I would probably be able to stream some Xbox games. But I haven't figured all that out. No, I don't think that there is an insane amount of crap in here that matters all that much. Probably a good handful of technical documents and shit. I'll take that too, just in case we need that laid. But I think it's mostly all just generic stuff. Oh, wait. Improve focus, maximize laser pistol. It's probably worth a few bucks anyway. There you are.
The Corsair is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Get some!
Okay, well get over here so I can. That is quite enough of that.
Who's there?
Stim packs, bobby pins. How about this one? Any stim packs? Nothing? Buff out. Okay. Let's see, another plunger. Telling you what, anytime there's strange shit about, there's always a plunger involved. Okay, yeah, that's all blocked off. We gotta go through here. Should be another couple gunners. Oh, how? I should have went for him first.
What?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
That for the fiberglass. Wonder glue is always good. Hey, can you not walk away when I'm trying to kill you, please? Now shit kind of starts getting a little bit hairy because up here are the bastards with the frickin' really? We got 2 cryo mines. And you can tell one of them bastards up there has a missile launcher. There we go. You definitely want to take both of these out. That's the chick with the missile launcher. What is up, Sinos? Oh wait, yeah, we gotta take out this turret too. Definitely take these cryo mines.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
I have a first aid box with Psycho in it. this open because I think there's some a stack of frag mines in here or something. There's possibly a quantum. Right on, man. Nice. Is that how long you ended up going today? Was 6 hours, man? Because yeah, that usually was what I used to do, but with this game, I kind of cut it back to 4.5, 5 hours. But yeah, I seen you playing it, man. And that is cool, because yeah, like I said, now you can play like with me and Cy, and we can all do the new maps. Yeah, why, man? A lot of people don't realize it, dude, but 6 hours is a long time to stream, man. That's basically what I went with the Skyrim game. I would go 4 hours and then take a 10-15 minute break and then do another 4-hour stream. Definitely want to disarm this bomb and this trigger before you take your Molotovs here, or you are liable to get blown up. What's up, Graveyard? How you doing, brother? Right on.
Who's there?
There should be a couple more through that door. There we go. That's one.
You are really pissing me off.
All right, yeah, we'll definitely be going up another level by the time this is all said and done. Right on, Blank Man. Thank you for swinging by if you don't make it back. So she's obviously out of the room over there.
I want this one's head.
Will you chill out? I will get to killing you in a minute. Shouldn't be nothing too crazy over here, I don't think. Tray is aluminum. Oh, there's a missile and a stealth boy. So when we finally get upstairs and get to that missile launcher, we'll at least have one missile for it. Plasma. Dog plasma. Oh man, I think that's my light. Is my light on? Yeah. Like I said, I was thinking I saw the blue glow of a quantum. But we got a cherry. I guess that'll work. Alright, now we basically just made a circle here. That's the room we came in on, so. This is the floor
Fall back to original position. The course
missile
near
launcher.
the elevator.
And as you can tell, there's more shit going on up there, but we gotta go around to get to it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I am not dead. You're dead. Anybody else want to step up? Another one bites the dust. Where we at here? We got plenty of room. Plenty of room.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
All right, I'm coming. Suppose we should probably go ahead and heal a little bit here. Okay. Oh, come on now. Get back out here. There you are. Alright. Don't want to step on that power armor. You may fall through the floor.
Hey,
what? Now we need this to open up the door. Is it going to let us do it? I was expecting it to say, you can't do that in power armor. Right on, Graveyard. Thank you for stopping by too, brother. Good to see you. Okay, so steel. Always. I do believe if I sit here fucking around long enough and make enough noise, they'll come out here. Crazy. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I can see where that totally wouldn't. That would be misleading to Graveyard. Alright, so let's try blood.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, so I think we can turn the turret off. Deactivate them, so because there's a turret right inside that door, I think it'll shut that off. Then we'll just have about 3 gunners to deal with. And we already turned off the optical tripwire, which was the other option there to turn that optical tripwire that was going across there off. I don't know if there's anything super spectacular in here, but we'll go check. Uh-oh.
Yes.
on, and there you go, choo-choo. Oh, come on now, am I going the wrong way? Yep, totally. Man, quit fucking with me. Nice. You quit fucking with me. We're so good. Might as well see if we can do this, get the experiments. What up, Psychotic Genius? Psychotic Genius in the house. Booty has two. This is kind of close, maybe? Nope. Okay, so it's not that. Let's try blood again. Nope. That would have been too easy, I guess. We're doing good, baby. Doing good. Opposed has two.
I'm in.
Excellent. Okay. Yep. Well, we don't need to worry about that, I guess.
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
All right. Now to go deal with these idiots. Okay, yes, there is another gunner coming down. Okay, we shut the turrets off, so we don't have to worry about them. Of course, if we'd blown them up, we'd have got the ammo in them, but it would just be more or less ammo to sell anyway. All right, onward and upward, baby. Woo-wee. this I think should be master hacking, but I do believe there's 4 fusion cores, or I don't know. See, I know there's at least a fusion core, so it's probably worth trying. So I highly doubt that's it. I have no idea what the fuck that even means. Malevolent has 3. I don't think we're getting very much along the lines of duds removed here. Hopefully we can get the tries reset. There we go. This might be one. Okay, so Malevolent had 3. We tried automobile, Malevolent. We haven't tried anything on this side. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
Bingo! One, two. Okay, so there's 2 fusion cores in here. Again, definitely worth jacking with for the amount of time we put into it, I guess. There might be another one in here.
Sweet.
Yes, there is. So that's 3. And some mutants, which I believe that's all that's in here. Oh, nope, we got a couple of radexes. Okay, I don't think we've got anybody to deal with until we get to the Courser. And that conversation is some gunners talking to their prisoner, saying, I don't know the password.
Got it.
Oh, nice. I don't think there's anything super spectacular in here either. Okay, 50 cals, so that's actually not too bad. That's better than I thought. But yeah, we got one more level to go up, and then I guess we get to kill the Courser. Piled had 2, but fails had none. This one's gonna be a bitch because the other one was easy. Alright, give it a couple more tries.
I'm through.
Alright, I was gonna say, yeah, we'll give it a couple more tries, and because I don't think there's enough in here for this much headache with it. Enhanced targeting card.
Got it.
Right on, Mr. L. You have a good one, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, yeah, man, that's good. Now, why my light keeps coming on? I don't know. I keep shutting it off. This is how we came in. Actually, I guess we gotta go this way. I don't really want to use that thirst zapper in this closer quarters. It's liable to blow me up too. Alright, here we go.
Are you here for the synth?
Sarcastic.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Of course, it's it.
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Go ahead and kill all the gunners too. Fuck it. You're gonna die. Now, that's for you. Stand right there. Damn it, will you hold still? Thank you. There's my corset. Aw, that wasn't enough to level up, damn it.
Help me.
I'm working on it. Chill the fuck out. Now, I do believe the password to that is in here, the green text genetic password. I think that gets you in this computer. But since we didn't go up a level, let's go ahead and see if we can hack it. If it starts taking a minute, we'll just get the password.
It's a little help over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the door open, so you just need to chill the fuck out, bitch.
That's it.
There we go. Skirty door. Open door. Now we do also need to turn the elevator on. Turn the elevator on. Elevator's operational. Now this is a synth I think named Jan.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
You don't have to say anything.
You're welcome. My institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. Then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Maybe we will. Although I really don't think we do. So far as I know, I don't think you run into her again. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this just cause. Alright, now we take this up to the roof, I think, and we can get out of here. Right on. Did they put another map in there, dude? Is that like a total new one? Okay, no, it takes us back to here, and then we gotta get out of here. Anything? Another cherry? Alright, I believe we got everything from here, so we're good. Where we at inventory wise? I don't think there's much of anything else to pick up, but we might as well go drop some shit off anyway. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Probably. Fuck it, I guess we'll drop it in Diamond City because I'll probably never remember that the shit is in Hangman's Alley if we put it there. Right on. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that just in case. Let's hold on to that too, since it already has a recon scope on it. That could come in handy. Now we got to be careful here too, because armor, dirty armor, fatigue. So yeah, those can go. That I think is mine. Put that down, and then we'll put the camo bandana on. That can go. that down. We'll save those. We'll save that. All this other crap is mine. Yeah, put it in there, fuck it. Okay, so now what do we have that is making us so heavy? Because we're looking like we're 20 overweight here. Well, there's a big chunk of it right there. Put that motherfucker down. Hello, Christine. How you doing? It's good to see you. Well, yeah, we'll be alright. I was going to say we'll need this for the glowing sea because we got to go back to the glowing sea, but we can fast travel straight to Virgil now, so. What are we missing? Fatigues, cap, left arm, right leg. Ooh, okay. Maybe we did need that left leg. I'm just chilling, playing some Fallout. I guess that's the other one. Huh. Alright, polished metal right leg. This is going to take a minute. Yes. That's weird. I don't think that's the armor I'm supposed to have. Let me see real quick. It is beefed up, we know that. Oh crap, what the hell am I doing? That ain't a fucking armor bench. But alright, well. Yeah, because we should be at 300 something. Ah, that's why. God damn it, I didn't put my chest piece on. I was saying, we should be at 300 something. We actually really shouldn't need this either. Okay, so we don't have to go back to Virgil at all. We have to have this courser chip analyzed. Okay, so this is sort of a decision we have to make as to who we are going to have analyze the courser chip. We can take it to the Brotherhood. We can take it to the Railroad. Or we can take it to Sturgis. I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and take it to the Railroad. Fuck it. I kind of want to say it doesn't really matter who you take it to, but if you don't take it to the Brotherhood and then you continue the Brotherhood quests, Elder Maxim will send you back after it to get it. Yeah, I mean, it's weird too. And like I said, having done all the damn endings for this, I don't really know which way I want to go, but...
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Okay. But I have a feeling we'll probably go the Railroad route.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
If that's what you want to call it.
That was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage.
Yeah, that's more than likely the way I'm going. Because I would take the Minutemen route, but the Minutemen route kind of breaks the game for later. Because shit gets all like they don't know what to do when everybody's alive, so...
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now.
Follow me now. Desdemona's getting all demanding now.
A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Are you still talking, drummer boy?
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
While I was doing that, I'm gonna grab another Gatorade.
We're in. Chip accessed. Let's poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code.
Never follow it's all our assets.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the cams way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Okay. Now, I think we have to go back to Virgil. Yep. Okay. Let's do that. Help defend Somerville Place? I don't think so. I'm a little busy trying to find my kid. Y'all fend for yourself. I built your turrets. Fuck you.
Protect and serve.
Where you at, Virgil? There he is. And now I want you to notice this too. This is what Virgil sleeps on right here. Some tires with some metal or whatever. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in there. Okay, so just make a note of that. That's what Virgil sleeps on right now.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I did.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Oh, here's a funny answer.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this is my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
But once we get into the Institute, we're supposed to find his FEV formula. And
I'm sure it'll
he'll
work.
hopefully cure himself of being a super mutant and go back to being a normal person.
If
you bring him the serum before you either get kicked out of the Institute or...
From the Institute's relay, can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Got it covered.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum.
We will find your serum, buddy. We will find it.
Normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Now, I am very tempted to have the railroad help me build this, but everything I own junk-wise is in Sanctuary Hills. So we might have to have either Sturgis help us build it, or we're gonna have to get the shit we need to build it and then go to the railroad, or go build it with the railroad. Let me see if by some crazy chance these schematics are in here. Of course, it's chip data. Well, that ain't helping us at all, is it? Guessing it would be under M for molecular relay. Cobalt schematics. Got excited there for a minute. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to know until we actually go to build this thing, so we're gonna have to go figure out what we need, I guess. Where was the Mercer safe house outpost? Where did that end up? Does it tell me on here? Kind of wonder, we might have actually even taken the Mercer safe house over. Has a radar site. Well, let's go talk to the railroad. We'll see. I guess if we're planning on going that route, we can try. Which one did they give me? Because it seemed like it was a weird one. It's not the one that usually give me from Mercer Safe House. A lot of times they give me Hangman's Alley or Sunshine Tidings.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Whatever. Shut up.
I'm running sense out of the well.
Okay, so let's just talk.
Desdemona,
do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about.
What are you doing, cat?
You needed that frequency, I take it. Why?
Crazy cat.
What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Are you coming or what?
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Okay, talk to Tinker Tom. Come on. If you're coming.
One more hour until my
such
shift
a dork.
ends.
Why do you always have to knock shit over with your tail? You like literally go out of your way to knock shit over with your damn tail.
Hi.
Totally. Yes, you do.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Alright.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details.
Pop a spot there, buddy.
Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Okay. Nice work.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
This is my little buddy, I guess, when he's not pissing me off.
Scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem.
This is Cyclops.
Where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. It should fit over at Mercer Safe House. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Okay, so now we are gonna have to transfer shit. Because we sure as hell ain't got enough charisma to do local leader and get supply lines. See, this should be directing us to Mercer Safe House. Okay, that was Starlight Drive-In, which has nobody at it. So that's good. You cat guy. Don't worry, man. It's not like there's people watching me trying to play a video game here, buddy, or anything. They all basically just came here to see you get your gettins got. Getting got butt guy. Yeah, it was, it's been probably 2-3 years now or something like that. I had a cat die that I had for over 2 decades. That was hard. This guy was kind of left over from a marriage. I kind of inherited him from the marriage. Okay. Come on now. What do we need here? 1 gear short, some springs, concrete. There's plenty of wood steel. We could use some more screws probably. Oil, gear, spring, concrete, wood. I guess all we really need is oil, gears, springs, and concrete. Okay, we can get that. Oil, gears, springs, and concrete. Oil, gears, springs, and concrete. Okay, so oil, gears, springs, and concrete. There's our gears. Grab some more screws. Oil, gears, springs, and concrete. I think that should be enough concrete. Okay, I think this one would probably just need gears. Or I mean springs. Ooh, that has 5 springs. That's a good start. Plus almost everything else in there is on our list. Let's grab some of this circuitry too, I guess, because we'll eventually need it. Still need some springs, I think, man. Alright, there's 3 springs. That has springs and oil. I think we should be okay. We can take a chunk of those. That'll be plenty of springs, I think. Okay, so back over there. Such a silly, crazy cat. The cat.
Do you got a Geiger count?
Oh, here's the guy.
Hi.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Railroad
Mine
counter.
is in the shop.
You're HQ's new gal, right? Thanks for setting up this place. Kind of wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
Totally safe.
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah,
Totally
this place
safe.
is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out her escape route. Got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
Count
If it'll
me
help
in.
a synth, count me in.
I knew I could count on you. I wish I could tell you what you're going up against, but I got no idea. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
Alright, eliminate the threat at Monsignor Plaza, which we've done about 100 times. But yeah, that's the guy that comes to Mercer Safe House. He's going to be probably the only one that lives here. Nothing, so we can just put that in there. Now we can build us a molecular relay. Alright, so slap this bad boy there. Now, I guess, since Junior wants a fucking cot, go with wood, because I think we had a ton of that. Looks good to me. We need 2 cloth. Maybe we can find that. Oh, damn it. See, now how did I set that off with my light step perk? Okay, those cigarettes I think actually are cloth. If I'm not mistaken, that might be good enough. Yep, we're good. It's kind of funny how the shitty bed takes more cloth to make than the nice new bed. But okay. Again, he's probably going to be the only one that lives here. So we're good with that. He's got water. He's a synth, so we really shouldn't need water or food. And he don't count as people, as you can tell. At least not yet, anyway, I think. Okay, but he's got a bed. We're good. Now we got to go talk to Tinker Tom, get the next piece of the puzzle here. And yeah, that guy is a nervous wreck, dude. He drove me crazy because I actually made Sunshine Tidings the Mercer Safe House my main save on the railroad thing, and oh my God, he walks around the whole time. It's almost worse than the people in Sanctuary Hills. He's like, you don't know, you weren't there at the switchboard, blah, 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 blah. Like, he says that shit over and over again. I totally wanted to shoot him.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Hi.
And there was one time I went back a few times to the sanctuary,
Bet you never met a sinner.
or to the Sunshine Tidings place, and he glitched out and was stuck up on the roof, so I totally didn't have to listen to him.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Platform
Easy.
build.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wild. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common.
But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses.
You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Alright, now we need to build a console.
Thanks,
and a
Tom.
relay dish. And a beam emitter.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Alright, so at this point he's giving us the whole list at least now.
Find us here.
So let's go see. What are we supposed to do here? Man, we have the sensor module somewhere, I think. We have plenty of biometric scanners. This is all optional too. If you have these pieces, you don't need to do all this, but because you need a military grade circuit board, which we should have. I don't know if that sensor module will be there or not. Let's head back up here and see, because I don't think we grabbed any of those items, but I know I did pick up the sensor module somewhere. Hopefully it hasn't been used to make something else. Otherwise we're going to have to go to all the map locations there. But right on, Psychotic. Cool. I'm probably only going to go for another half hour or whatever. I'll probably get to the point where we can get to the Institute and I'll call it there. So, and then tomorrow we can do the Institute shit. Get all that started. Where is this? 4 hours. So, yeah, 4 hours would be another half hour. Alright, let's see what we got here. All this is in the junk. So we need a sensor module, military grade circuit board, and a biometric scanner. Okay, there's that. We'll grab since we have 70 frickin' one of them, I guess we'll grab a handful. That way if we decide to start building shit. Over at Sunshine, so we need that, a circuit board. And I do believe it has to be a military grade circuit board. And the sensor module. We did grab some circuitry, so we got that. Now let's see, hopefully this sensor module is still here. That would be so flippin' cool if it was. Yes, it is. Thank you. Alright, I think that's all we needed, right? That was all the optional pieces. Yep, we're good. Back to the drive-in. Hello, Papa Cap. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I don't have the chat on my screen anymore, so I have to keep looking over here to see what people comment.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Alright. There's Tinker Tom. And now we are going to need a generator too, come to think of it. So hopefully we've got enough to build, because I'm thinking we should be able to build it, but we'll see. Alright, so the console can go here. Let's move it this way, because that thing that's got to go over the top of that is big. That goes there. That goes there. Now, we need to wire all this together. So that takes 2. That takes 5. That's 7. 27. 28. So we need something that does at least 28 power. Let's wire this into this. I guess that's where it goes. Alright, now, let's see if we got enough. Build the generator we need, which we probably aren't going to, but... dude, we're missing 4 aluminum and we could build the fancy one. Cause, yeah, I don't know, but it's got one of those. Yeah, we're going to have to go get some aluminum, it looks like. And we'll just build this fusion generator. Because it'll be cool for you guys to actually see that. Because that is an addition, I think, from the Vault 88. I think the Vault 88 DLC put this shit in here because it opens up a vault category and you're building shit. Right on, Christine. Thank you very much for stopping by. Okay, so we needed aluminum. Which we should have plenty of.
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart.
Shut up, Ada. Nobody cares. Your DLC's done. We're done with you. I should pretty much just put her... I need to build... Usually with Ada, I build one of those guard things and put it at the front of Sanctuary Hills. And since she's a robot, she doesn't need sleep, so she literally stays up at the front of Sanctuary Hills the whole time. And I don't have to keep listening to her.
You weren't there at the switchboard. One day, the Institute's gonna kill us all.
See, that's what he keeps saying. Like, all that shit that he says every time we come back here. That's what the motherfucker keeps saying. Totally makes me want to shoot him in the face. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, see, and now this right here, you can use to power like all of Sanctuary Hills. I usually build this at one end, and then I build like street lights, and I'll run this and chain the street lights together, and anything that needs powered off of that, I just run off the street lamps. Alright, so this needs to go to that too, I guess. Oh. We had it, I think. Did we have it? Was it there? Does it go up here? There we go. And that creates 100 power, which is insane. Alright, so we got this bitch powered up.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Good name.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives.
Shoot you late again.
We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same
So,
mistake twice.
we are about to get into the Institute. And I think Tom's going to give us a tape to try and get some info too or something, but that might have been what Desdemona just did.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom,
Totally.
do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Ah! There's our level up. Okay, I'm pretty sure that did autosave right there, but let's go ahead and do this level up real quick. Let's get this done actually first. Because there's a terminal right here. We can just put in Tom's holotape. Alright, that's all just gibberish. Now, we need to figure out which one it is. Because I unfortunately have way too many flipping holotapes. And I should have been paying attention as to what the name of the holotape was, but I wasn't. Network scanner, that's what we gotta do. Initiate network scan. Scan complete. Message from Tom. And this encrypted message, I believe, is the one we're looking for. Read urgent reply. And you could do this from your Pip-Boy too, but then you got to remember what reply it is, I think. And I think at that point we need to okay, now we got it. We're good. Eject the holotape. And that part of it is all done. Now we can wander around here. This is mainly why we took the damn strong back perk. Because if we're going to end up pissing the Institute off, I literally want just about everything here. Because this is an insane amount of aluminum. Almost everything in this Institute was built with aluminum.
Hello.
And there's Father.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Let's go ahead. Cruise for ads and we'll we're gonna pick up plenty of stim packs while we're here too. Snatch up the Institute lab code. I think that's everything from this area. Now this door here is inaccessible. Like when you come back here, if you decide to go against the Institute, this is where you're gonna come out. And then you're gonna have to go up there. But okay, we're in the elevator. Welcome to the Institute, ladies and gentlemen.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Whoa. This is like some Logan's Run
This
shit.
is the reality of the
And I highly doubt any of
This
you are
place,
old enough to remember a movie called Logan's Run, but this is like some Logan's Run shit.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
And all this is pretty linear. There's only one way you can go. You go from one elevator to the next. And this will take us up into Father's quarters, pretty much, I think. Let's get all this stuff. And all these spanners, I think all these tweezers, all this shit is aluminum.
Sean?
Or aluminium,
Yes,
as the
I'm
Brits
Sean.
would say. But here you find what you think is your kid.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean,
I'm your mom.
It's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Mommy's here.
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Let's be it okay.
It'll be okay, Sean.
What's up, Jared?
Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away.
Yeah, we've literally got most of it done, so I kind of had to go do some of the main quests to advance shit. Talk to me.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me. She's trying to take me. Father? Father, help me.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Nah, my kid's a simp. Alright, let's go ahead and put the charisma on, because there's a speech check. I gotta be here, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how hard it is, so we'll go ahead and burn some more great mentats and put on the clothes. We'll level up when we get done
but
here.
disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now.
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find
Yeah, I think psychotic might have taken off, brother. Help me understand.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What? Yeah. That's crazy.
Come on. That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the real I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Well, I'm not really sure to be pissed off or proud. But why?
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
They need specimen?
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone.
What's up,
Even
Dominic?
in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed.
Might be
Another
preaching to the
source
wrong
was
crowd
necessary.
here, brother.
But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that
Same old,
became
same
the
old,
basis
baby.
of the synthetic organics.
We got as far as the
used to
Institute
create
anyway.
Every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Let's go with, you've been here the whole time?
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
And now we know that he was 10 years old when he came here, which means that he spent 10 years with Kellogg before he came to the Institute. So let's ask about the Kellogg thing.
Kellogg? He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived.
What's up, Choo-Choo?
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Alright, let's try the speech check.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence you're
Oh, right on, brother. You could go back, if you go back and watch the first interview or the first episode, it'll give you a real good start on where to get some shit.
To ease your mind.
But if you totally want to, like, not have spoilers or shit like that or whatever, probably shouldn't watch much more than the first Institute. But if you don't really care about that, then...
Your father.
But yeah, because I show in the first
grow
episode of this series, I show where to grab like a 44 and a bunch of other
I've
crap
gone over the records of the
to get you started.
It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret.
Yeah, Kellogg is a badass mofo. Kellogg is the one that basically stole your son.
What matters now is that you and I have a chance.
Becky Bags, how you
again.
doing, girl?
What else can I say to ease your mind?
Let's go with the Institute.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important.
You
It
know,
really is humanity's
got up on a
best
lot
hope
of
for the
sleep this
future.
weekend, so...
No matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why you?
But, director? Why you?
But yeah, if you've gotten in Sanctuary Hills and you go to talk to Codsworth, he'll send you to Concord. Concord is just right down the
Dedicated to
hill.
science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off.
Like from
Ultimately, the
Sanctuary Hills, if
Commonwealth
you
has
go out the
nothing to
main
fear
entrance,
from
you'll
us.
pass the Red Rocket.
Whatever
That's
you've
where you
seen
get
or
dog
heard,
meat.
I know
And then you just keep on going straight, and you'll head straight into Concord.
Give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But
And that's where you hook up
the
with
Institute is
Preston
on
and the
verge
gang.
of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here.
But yeah, like I said in that video, I show you basically where to get a fat man, which will help you take on the Deathclaw you have to take on.
After all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, Becky's in here giving out hugs and stuff.
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes. That is what I
Oh, and cupcakes. Girl, you're going to make me fall in love with you, man.
The
Institute relax.
Can
you're
provide
taking
a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Come in here with hugs and cupcakes? I don't know. Let's go with I don't know.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rational.
And you wonder why you raise the temperatures in room, Becky? Seriously?
I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Let's just go with yes. We'll take the fucking chance.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay, so, yep, that is our talk with Father. Oh, wow. You're making cupcakes now for a party you're having in June? Or are you just practicing making them? Alright, so that's the staircase. If we go this way... It's a clean room. And one... And I know there's a couple quantums floating around here, but yeah, this is Father's quarters. For the most part, we'll be seeing this a bit. But yeah, I figure since my son owns the place, apparently we can preserve cigarette pack, which, believe it or not, is not worth more than a regular pack. You would think a preserve pack would be worth more. Well, if I lived closer to you, I would agree, just so I could come over and taste test them for you, but you don't strike me as the type of woman that doesn't know what she's doing, so. A Dictol, that is a very expensive drug. See, now here's Sean's terminal password. That will come into play later, but we'll leave that there. Because I will, at the time, want to try and talk him out of it for a speech check. But all these little Medipack deals here have stim packs in them. Alright, now, where are we at on this quest thing? And where are we at on inventory? 234. Actually, I need to put my big shit back on. Totally. I'm psyched. And we can just equip the baseball bat while we're walking around in here. And as you can see, the applicator is aluminum and fiber optics. Ear examiner, aluminum, fiber optics, and glass. Spanners, aluminum. Tweezers, aluminum. We're going to end up with a buttload of aluminum from this place. Because we are literally emptying the whole thing out too, pretty much before it's all said and done. Okay, wait a minute though. Now we gotta meet the leaders. And we have to meet Patriot. So let's wait on meeting Patriot. We'll do that last. I will go ahead and do the tour here so you guys can get a little quick tour of the Institute anyway. And then we'll meet Patriot, hook up with him. And that's probably about where I'll call it, because on the tour we at least need to finish the tour. She's going to put something in our pit boy so we can teleport in and out of the Institute. And for anybody that plays on survival mode you don't have fast travel. But once you get to the point in the game where you have the thing in your pit boy to go in and out of the Institute, if you make Hangman's Alley your base, you can fast travel into the Institute from wherever you're at on the map in survival mode, because that's the only way into the Institute is to fast travel into it. So wherever you're at on the map, you can fast travel into the Institute and then fast travel to CIT Ruins. CIT Ruins is right across the bridge from Hangman's Alley. So if you want to find, that's a way you can at least fast travel back home. You'll have to use a Brotherhood vertibird to get back to where you're going. You'll have to call the vertibird to Hangman's Alley. But that is one way around the no fast travel in survival mode. So damn, I'm kind of glad I'm ending this stream soon here, because you're making me hungry. But yep, and now let us so we got the quest. Let's do this level up, see where we want to put it. And what does this do? Okay. Let's go ahead and start working on these pistols. I know I got a shitload of, or actually, you know what? We really, at this point, don't need very many of the perks. Let's just go with endurance. That'll at least raise our hit points, because we do need to start getting more into the concerned about the hit point thing being so low now. Okay, so one of them is right here, I believe, right downstairs.
Almost done.
Yep, here's the first one.
Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
This is the chick you end up going to the
this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Nice. That sounds good as hell.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right.
I really am.
I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I needed to find my son.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe. Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, Now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Just looking.
I'm just looking around. I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Power needs.
It must be a challenge
Let's
to meet the
talk
power
about the
demands
power
in a
needs.
place like this. Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Alright, so we got her. Now we've got the other three.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
I apologize for any disruptions
robotics.
that might cause.
Come now, Helen, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving
This
as well.
is where they build synths. You can see it from the beginning here.
You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch into one of your passionate speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls,
so they build a skeleton.
I've heard enough of them by now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a
here.
synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. May, you know where to find the teleporter.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply
Welcome
trying to
to the
open
Institute.
everyone's eyes.
Please step right this way.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, not philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Big pool.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
And they go in there, and I believe that's where they get all processed with whatever information the Institute's going to put in them. Now, we will get to these terminals here in a little while, and I'll come back for all this aluminum, but just wanted to show you all that. You just watched a synth being made. Chat back up. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the rest of this tour real quick, and then I gotta get something freaking.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
It's bioscience, yes. We want to go in here.
You had time to examine my latest reports on Massachusetts? Not yet.
Dr. Holder's
These are some
Gorilla
synth
project is
gorillas.
showing promising
And
results.
if you want to have these available at the after everything's all said and done, if you want to, like the new DLC that you could build and capture animals, you can capture these, but we will get to that at some point here. For right now, though, we need to be in here because we need to go get Virgil serum. And this is the short way in here. Okay, brainwaves, ramshackle, suppressor, nope. Vegetables has 2. Why does that word keep popping in there?
Yes.
There we go, we're in. And deactivate the laser grid. This just deactivates the laser grid from the other side. All right. And here is a new thing that the Institute was working on, making super mutants. So we want to come over here. That's Virgil serum. We have that. And for real, you do kind of want to get this as soon as you come in here because it's so easy to forget. And if you forget and then get banned from the Institute, Virgil's fucked. And this is Virgil's tape, which we can go ahead and listen to.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FUCT program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good, then. At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, you'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. There is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
Alright, so that basically explains Virgil's thing. Now through that door is where you would normally come in this room if you had to take the long way. But the long way is a bunch of turrets and an assaultron. That kicks ass. But okay, let's go meet this division head and get on with our tour. Clayton.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
That's amazing.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
No, I have not. Not sure.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Alright. That's good for now.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
So we can get
Take
on
care,
with this.
then.
Just because I'm fucking hungry. Alright. So we got 2 more to meet, and then we gotta hook up with Patriot.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been
In there, I believe, is where we need to meet Patriot.
That was my favorite one.
What is that? Advanced systems and
Operating.
let's go to synth retention.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Okay, we are into the SRB.
I'm seriously thinking of heading
Synth
over to robotics to
retention
knock some
bureau.
heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between
It's an honor
us
to meet
and
you,
pretty much
ma'am.
all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get
Now,
results.
we will come back
Will
in
this
here
time
too,
as
but
well.
in these terminals in
You'll
here,
see.
there's some very valuable
Try to
information.
remember that synths
Here you
aren't
are.
people.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Let me try the speech check. I don't think we're going to pass this because we don't have our clothes on.
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview
Yeah, I
of
assume that's
synth
Val.
retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Let's go with synth escapes.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered it already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Let's see if we know how to. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Okay, let's go. Good for now.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Like I said, we'll be coming through all these areas again at some point here. Now we are off to meet an old face from Fallout 3.
Systems nominal.
Good old Dr. Lee. She's going to give us the teleportation device to get in and out. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll hook up with Patriot, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and go get something to eat and all that. And then when we come back tomorrow, we can pretty much do as much of the Institute as we want.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I won't get in your way.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Nope,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Alright, so that completes that mission.
Yes.
Now we shall go meet with Patriot. Dude, yeah, for real. What if you go the Brotherhood route, which I'm sure obviously you have too, man, like, she does kind of make you want to slap her. Alright, so now we got to meet with Patriot, who should be right over here.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Be on the
yeah,
lookout for
what he said
behavior.
and stuff. Alright. Snatch up a bunch of this aluminum here. Fusion cells in 45 rounds. Fusion cells. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Everything here is an energy weapon and shit too, so there's tons of fusion cells we should end up with from here. What we got here? Duct tape. That'll work. 10-pack, blood pack. We're good. Okay, now. Here is another speech check we will probably have to pass, so let's go ahead and use up these.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Tom cracked.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
I'm looking for Patriot.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad. And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved them.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To
Right on, Becky. Thank you for swinging by. Like I said, we're pretty much almost done anyway. I'll be shutting her down here after this.
Let's go to the West Atrium.
But definitely thank you for stopping by.
Else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to.
Crap. Yeah, I wasted them great mentats because this isn't the speech check. It's when we come back and talk to him later. But we'll go get some hub flowers and make more great mentats.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Oh, well, here's a speech check.
Yes, the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Okay.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right?
Definitely, man. I would definitely at least get Nuka World and Far Harbor. And maybe Vault 88, just because Vault 88 does put some cool shit in the game. But Nuka World and Far Harbor are like,
of course,
awesome.
Our core security architecture
DLCs,
hasn't
man.
fundamentally changed.
Definitely worth the money.
CIT days. The original security program.
And even though it's $50 now, you might, if you wanted all of them, get the season pass.
Terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage.
And that way you'll just get all of them.
I can get an old terminal to interface with the new
because the contraptions and the workshop ones, it depends on how much you're into building, so to speak.
So I need a
but yeah, Far Harbor was like a huge map, and Nuka World wasn't necessarily a huge map, but it's really fun.
Password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll
find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay. So with that, we basically are supposed to go back to Desdemona now. But yeah, so and yeah, to keep going on that, I'll show you real quick here. If you can pass early in Nuka World, if you can pass a speech check with Mason, one of the gang leaders, you get this gun, which is an automatic gun when you get it. All that shit you see over there, I added to it. But this gun to me is one of the best guns in the game. And it comes from Nuka World. Now, if you don't, one of the merchants in Nuka World has a gun called the splatter cannon, which is basically the same thing. And yeah, dude, the Fallout, I like the Fallout 3 DLCs because when you got Broken Steel, it continued the game. I hated, that was the difference because I went to Fallout 3 from Skyrim when Skyrim was new, and I'd played it forever, and then Fallout 3, somebody turned me on to Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 before Broken Steel, it didn't matter what quests you had going on or how much shit you hadn't finished. Once you finished the main story of the game, it was over. With Broken Steel, you woke up 2 weeks later and you got to continue that. So yeah, I definitely do, and I am a huge Fallout 3. I would love to find it on backwards compat, and yeah, amen, brother. The normal ending did suck to Fallout 3. It was very disappointing at first. So when they came out with those expansion packs, I was just like, all right, now you've redeemed yourself. But man, I'd love to find Fallout 3 on backwards compat, or get a capture card so I could play with my PS3. I would do Fallout 3, man. I love that game. But yeah, this gun is badass. And then if you haven't gotten it yet, if you do the Minuteman quest up until you take the castle and you restore the castle's armory, you get this bastard here, which I put most of that stuff on there too. It's random what it comes with. Sometimes it comes with all the main shit. Sometimes it comes with all the best shit. But man, this bad boy does 384 damage per shot. But it takes those 2mm electric magnetic cartridges, so you want to start buying those early on to build up. But man, and now that I have the ninja perk maxed out, that's 384 times 3.5 on a sneak attack. So this gun does well over. So between those two guns, you really don't need much of anything else. And this right here comes from Nuka World 2, which it's not weighted in pink and it doesn't have the electricity on it, but it does have the rocket bats and the puncturing effect to it. But yeah, because I've got my melee perks built up really well, this does 224 damage. But this you get from Cito after passing a speech check in Nuka World. Dude, yeah, this bat, like, hang on a minute here, because once I put all my strength shit back on, which we can go ahead and do now, since we're getting ready to head back into the Commonwealth. Now with my strength beefed up, let's let that reset. Okay, with my strength reset, because my strength is at 11 now with all that shit on. That does like damn near 300 damage. So again, and with the ninja perk maxed out, melee attacks do 10 times damage. So literally, that's damn near 3,000 points on a sneak attack with that bat. So I definitely recommend Nuka World, dude. And Far Harbor has its own unique items too and shit like that, but I personally don't think they're quite as good as these couple weapons you get from Nuka World. So, for real. But yeah, I definitely recommend that, man. But okay, so yeah, I mean, we will, I think we got everything. We need to go back to Desdemona. Where are we at on my inventory here? I don't think I really have it. I don't think I picked up anything other than junk to put down. So, yep. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head back to Sanctuary Hills, I guess. And we'll drop some crap off. And then, like I said, I probably am going to go ahead and call it here. And we'll go ahead and pick up on some of this Institute stuff. And I guess we'll decide. I guess we're probably going to go the railroad route, so we'll probably start working on going that route then. Which means that we basically just means we have to go with the Institute route up until that guy tells you he's ready. And all the synths are ready and shit. And you'll have to do a couple quests. Like, first quest we have to do is to get him that login ID. So, like I said, we'll do all that shit. But yeah, like I said, and at that point, I think we're gonna we'll finish Far Harbor, because I think Far Harbor should kind of be finished before this. But it kind of really doesn't matter. Oh, Radstorm. That shit ain't happening. And for those of you that haven't seen it, at a chemistry station, I think this is part of some of the DLC here. I don't think you could do this until the DLC, because people got tired of all the frickin' Radstorms. You make a firework mortar, put one weather chain shell clear. You can build these again at a chemistry station. It'll fire off, and your Radstorm clears up. We have clear weather. So we can get rid of the little bit of rads we have. I don't think we have any pre-war money or anything I have to worry about keeping, right? Nope. Okay, so we can just drop all that. Blood packs, bourbon, mentats. And I have a feeling at some point tomorrow in the afternoon or something, I'm gonna go. I'll probably just do it off stream. I gotta go round up a bunch more of those hub flowers. Oh wow, that's pretty wild. And yeah, I don't know, I was thinking about looking into some of the mods for this in Skyrim, because the ones on PC, man, there's so freaking many cool ones on PC, but I haven't really checked into this one yet. But I do believe that was everything we need to put down, right? That's all our weapons. I guess it's probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay. But so yes. With that, again, I figure I will go ahead and call this, and I will pick up tomorrow. We'll do some of the Institute shit. We'll work on the railroad shit. I'll probably jump back into Far Harbor before we actually finish the game. And, yeah, so at that point, I'm definitely going to get something to eat now. So, yes, definitely, Jaden, thank you. Choo Choo, if you're still here, thank you. Anybody else that is still watching? Looks like there's still a few of you. So I do want to say thank you to everybody that has watched tonight. Anybody that watches this in the future, Christine, good night. I'm glad you're still here. And with that, I will say peace out to you all. And I guess I am Jimbo 19. I am out. See you later, Pablo.